So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Yoheiko Maichirt. X100. Localized entirely on Jico's stream?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing well. Tonight, the sharply dressed man is not able to join for co-op nights, so we're going to play some more Avowed. Looking forward to playing more. I think I finally put together some weapons and a loadout that I'm excited to try out, see how it works. Yeah, and boy, did we get a lot of stuff done last night. We're now moving forward in the story, the main story, in the third area of Shatter Scarp. So yeah, we're going to learn a lot tonight, I think. Hello, Yohei. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. Hello, Ada. Good to see you, folks. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, and I'll be going late into the night also tonight, as usual for Saturday night. Monster. You're about to play some Fortnite, and then maybe some Wuthering Waves, and then maybe either Death Stranding or Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh boy, a fun-filled night. That's what that sounds like. All right. Let's dig in. I'll show you the loadout. So I've now got 2 wands that are of superb quality and unique. So we've got the Miletus Conduit, which has got that shock damage on it. And then we also have Whispers of Exile, which is pretty much the same thing, but it's got frost bonus damage on it. And then, so I've got those equipped as my primary and secondary, and then I've also got 2 sets of grimoires. We found this last night in the lair of the frost mage, or the archmage. So we've got these spells on that grimoire, and then I went ahead and decided to level up the fire one so that we get access to Meteor Shower, along with Fireball, Fan of Flames, Ring of Fire. You know, it's fine. So that is what we'll be working with. So we can just switch it out and then get to the spells, and then use that to continue to poke at the creatures. So yeah. So that should give us a good range of damage types, so that we can effectively deal with the various kinds of monsters. But right now, we are headed over there to this, and I've already cleared this area out. I did that last night, I think. Yeah, last night. We're gonna dispel that barrier. I think we're gonna learn some good lore bits. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Hold. Something I haven't been down and gotten yet. Oh. Yeah. Aha. Ah. How'd this guy get stuck in here? Smelling fire mage, yeah. A variety of damage, fire, more fire, and fuck you levels of fire. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, and I switched over my armor. We found this last night, the Robes of Surpassing Brilliance. So granted, it's light armor. It doesn't have as much damage reduction as the Valiant Breastplate. But it gives us more essence, and it adds 50% area of effect damage, which a lot of our spells do are area of effect. So that should be pretty good. Oh, and this area is riddled with the corpses of these robots? I don't even know. Like, they've got 3 faces. Let's see if I can find another one. Yeah, here's another one that's been smashed. These things, I mean, we're more than likely going to have to face one of these things, right? Here's another one. See how it's got like 3 different faces, I feel like? And some really wicked looking weaponry attached to their limbs. We haven't seen one alive yet. No, not yet. But I have to imagine we're probably going to see one. But after seeing those corpses, I'm now less afraid of 3-faced monsters and more afraid of what kills 3-faced monsters. Yeah. Hey, Zevran. They can't be threatening or they wouldn't be all so dead. Or wouldn't all be so dead. Yeah. Well, I mean, someone had to put their sword through this one's neck and in their back. And what is it like flesh? What is this weird... Does it have multiple legs? Does it look like... Because it kind of looks like 2 legs were removed. Ugh, I don't know. It's like, what are these things? What are they? Alright. Here we go. We're going in.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Oh. There was a conversation where we asked, oh, who was it? I think, oh, we were talking to the Archmage. And during that conversation we were like, what do you like, we asked something about the Audra being disconnected from the rest of Aora. And she said, yeah, that would take an immense amount of essence in order to accomplish that. And she's like, she said, on the order of thousands of people dying in order to accomplish that. Because essence is essentially the power of your souls that flow through Audra and then get reincarnated, you know, that whole cycle. So yeah, when she made that comment, my mind went like, was like, oh my god, did the Enkidu, the godless, did they sacrifice themselves to trap Sapadal? And then why? If that's the case, what? Oh god. Should we be setting it free? Oh, we also overheard another conversation between 2 gods when we finished the God of Mysteries and Secrets, their shrine. And it was between that god and Magrin. And they were, you know, you could ask questions, you could listen for questions about like the motives of the god, and you know, they're like, how did this god come to be? What are their motives? Like, which I didn't do the motives question. I kind of wish I had now, but basically they were like, well, let's wait and see what happens. Magrin's like, we're not gonna go after them immediately until we know what they're about. Okay, step carefully. Who knows what the godless have left lying inside? Okay, step carefully.
Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Nakutadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Mag folk? The mag folk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
It sounds like thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Vothan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Oh boy. Hey, Michaela! You weren't expecting a stream yet. Oh, sorry. I went a little early tonight, just because Sharp wasn't able to make it, so I thought I'd start early, and I wanted to play more. We're about to learn some more lore around the godless people and Sapadal, the god. So, buckle up. It's gonna be a crazy ride.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Gallowayne's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
Galloway's gonads. Alright, let's try out this new spell. Oh!
That was a close one.
All right. Yeah, this spell combo is going to be fun. We have enemies over there. Roger that. We're moving over there. Holy crap.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
What? Like it's hard? I love that she says that. Oh, there's another one of those creatures. Oh boy. Yeah. almost looks like an altar, or I don't know.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
It's a big Audra. Ooh. What's this? Okay. Uh-huh.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
There are people that reside here still? What the...
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
Okay, well that's clearly the way they want us to go. So, you know, as usual, let's poke around other ways. Let's see what we can find. Alright, it's looking like as this story progresses here, new paths will open up. Whoa. That is one tall pillar of Audra.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost!
Oh boy.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only godlike of Sepidol may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now. Yeah.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sapidal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
So maybe the massive death that the Magfolk brought is what was used to seal Sapidal. See, I'm wondering if other gods conspired to seal Sapidal away. Because Wodaka was not happy about the existence of a new god. And Ludwin is a revenant of Wodaka. That could be what's driving her to get here, is to deal with the god again. So why did they kill your people? Oh, is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here? Ooh.
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Let's see. You've been hiding what you know about the Bachelor from me. Why? Oh.
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the gardener? Let's see. I know Sapro was afraid of the mad folk too. Wait, what? How, what? What is it? You murdered others for the gardener. For Sapidol. What? What is this?
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Yeah, but we didn't get a whole lot more information. Just a little bit. All right. They're gonna drip feed it to us. I see how it is.
Let's finish.
Skeletons. All right, we want ice.
Watch your right.
Do they have a priest?
certainly a nightmare.
Okay. Statue. Aha. Interesting.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Tanabers. Oh. Interesting. Is that her in all her glory?
I'm not used to quiet.
So this is just another way to come across the same. What am I stuck on here?
Another soul for the wheel.
Yeah.
Bravo!
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. More of them from the wall.
Never had a chance.
Whew. I thought I was going backwards a little bit to the previous room, and I ended up accidentally going forward. Oh well. Where's this corpse? Here. Okay, so that's the way forward. Last battle. What is this? Akkadian documents. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time.
Yet.
Hey, Duke. How's it going? I roll in and I see, all I see are freaking bots. That's one bot, yeah. That's fine. Thank you. How's your Saturday going? Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Divinely inspired. Interesting. So, wait a minute. Back up there? Over. Stairs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're all caught up. Chaotic is rough? Oh, yeah? Not going well?
That's the last of them. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Well, this is where we entered. What's up here? Ooh. Ooh. Star of Unbeing? Oh my god. One-handed unique melee power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful special attack casts Pole of Aora. Oh. Interesting. It does sound awesome. It does.
Look! Now we've got to...
Damn it, I cut her off accidentally. Could be better, but that name it implies like good night and good luck levels of damage. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't go with the build that I've crafted for myself, But, you know, that's, again, I've said it before. If I really wanted to, could just respec, put on some different armor and start using different stuff, so. But I'm still enjoying the wizard build, so.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Let's see, I'm here to find a way to the garden, that's true. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapadal. Yeah. The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden. I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
Oh.
The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
Let's see. So this is us. So these questions are directed at Sapadal. You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories. No. So the spirit is lying? No. Wait. You killed Akita when you fought the magfolk? Yeah, let's get to this.
We bleed. They bleed. The magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. This is drawing on one of the memories that we've encountered so far. Oh, that's interesting. I like that you can bring that up as part of the history. None of this changes. I'm so sorry. It wasn't the first time. Hekala built Naku Tedek after one of Sapadal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes. Their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Guess we'll find out. Quick save. Is this poisoned water? Yep. Yep. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. Bad, 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 bad. Wait, are we jumping outside again? We are. Oh. Oh.
Just go through.
Oh my god. Really? This is how we prove our wisdom? By jumping through traps? What? No! I was not expecting it to just fling me off the cliff. Okay.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Alright, there's a delay at this point. So there's clearly a path that goes up. What is this? To treasure.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Yeah.
Well, one would hope. Why did they give us... Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Son of a bitch. No. Ha ha. No more fire for you. Ah! Okay, it's just less fire. Wait, what did I disarm? Oh, it must have been these that I already... I don't know what I disarmed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
You gonna be okay there, Giada? Oh, that's interesting. What are we looking at? Is this depicting Sapadal as having two faces? Maybe it's life and death all in the same god, like creation and destruction.
This just seems unfair.
This just seems unfair, I'll say. Oh. Well, that works. Well, I think we did it.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
Nahana's ward. No, Nimana's, sorry. It's a shield. What does that look like? Almost looks like a big bear paw or something. Kind of neat. Let's see. A successful parry grants you temporary health, and it's 5% damage reduction against spirits. Let's see. What does this say, Yatsley?
It looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Are we dealing with a bipolar god? Oh no.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good.
Oh look, it's a calamity mural above this doorway.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Okay, here we go. Ah, water. Yeah, all right. Huh.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
The hell? Godless death totem? Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. A note.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
That's all you're gonna give me, Yatsley? God damn it. What kind of fun? Rude.
How, Outlander?
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Do a nice little quick save there.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it. Or I'm here at Sapadol's behest. They asked me to free them. I did everything you asked. What was the point if you're going to kill me? Yeah, So the calamity is the Dream Scourge. Calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sapadol to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Let's see. Remember in Anekala's memory, Sapadol's more dangerous when trapped. If Sapodal loses their mind again, I will lead them somewhere safe. Let's see. They are more dangerous when trapped.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Oh!
Big mistake!
Second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
I was worried for a second.
Okay, we convinced one of them not to fight, but I still don't understand. We're still not getting, like, all the story here, which is aggravating. Still got some more questions. Few answers. We gotta save a lore drop for the big finale. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You're right. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, there's a lot of... I feel like there's several scenarios that we can come up with to explain some of this stuff, but... yeah. Alright, let's see if what we get here. Kedian device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all. Yahtzee quick, can you read it? Ooh, I don't know about that. I need to check on Sapodal. Yahtzee, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. The Ronga's Clarity. New ring. What is that? +2 intellect, +2 perception. Oh. On the left. Oops. Intellect and perception. Nice. I like that.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
We
I know.
yearn for answers.
Me too. I yearn for answers also. Here we go.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. Or, it doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden. No thanks to them or you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. Yeah, what is going on? Well, granted, she doesn't remember either. Supposedly. It's either one or two that I'm trying to decide on. I don't want to like overly coddle her, but I also don't want to throw her into a temper tantrum. Maybe we can be stern here. You're thinking one? All right, let's go with one. Or you liar. It'd have to be... It'd be nice to have it in between. Yeah. Alright, let's go with number one.
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Okay, so we got, then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. Number two, there's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapadal. Number three, I believe you. You protected them just as you've helped me. Yeah, I don't believe her. Whatever, even the way they read that line, her last line there, there was hesitation there. So yeah, let's again, it's one or two for me. I'm gonna go with the stern. I think we go with the stern option here. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapadal. Or oh, God. Yeah, there's still something she's not. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Please. I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Okay. What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
Okay. When was my last save?
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light.
Uh-oh.
She draws near.
Ludwin.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapodal?
Something's coming. Something even Sapodal is afraid of. Sapodal threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. Yeah, something's coming.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Yeah, if Dream Thralls are coming, we should go. Or we should get moving. Sapodal's got a bad feeling.
Yatsby, look out!
Oh!
Let's get out of here before I scream.
Open up the pit, yeah. Is it just... Is this just never ending? Yeah, I get the feeling this is endless and we just gotta go.
Darling, I'm ready to go. Now.
Or maybe not? Where's the entrance? Where's the...
Hurry in the brush!
Oh, Jada fell. Shit. Where's Giada?
It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
Right there. I guess it's just never ending. Goodness. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits.
Protect the envoy.
This is the shit's getting real phase. Yeah, I'll say. Goodness. Forget how we're supposed to get down there. This place filled up with
Ori in the brush. Invaders in the garden.
That was a close one. Let's finish this.
So it looks like Ludwin's people have made it down here. And the Dream Thralls are fighting with them also. The Archmage is here and Ludwin is here? Oh boy. And the Archmage just told Ludwin she's out of her depth. Get lost.
The circle of Archmagi has overstepped their resolve. explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor. You know about Sapadal, why am I not? Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You could have helped Fior Messiverno instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I am so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you propose? Ringrim seems to know what she's talking about. Maybe you're onto something is a threat. The fate of these ruins is not yours to decide. Can't just destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge is touched. What do you propose, Ringrim?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
What's your plan? Nice to see Ludwig put in her place. Let's see. What is your plan?
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Does Ringrim mean Yahtzee?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What if we rip the essence from the Steel Garrote here? Why is that not an option? You've got to be joking. That's the best you can do, Ringrim?
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Oh my god. Really? Those are our options? Burn the ruins down. Or sever the Adra with the lives of hundreds of innocents. Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim. Oh boy. Good grief. I guess we could always rebuild the ruins. We could always rebuild the site.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
Yeah.
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Holy hell.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Oh my Jesus. I can't. This is such a choice. Oh my God. I don't even know what to, I'm so confounded by the options proposed here. It's just, is there really no other ways? Like, can't you just put your barrier back up and hold the Dream Scourge in, the Dream Thralls in, till we can figure out a permanent solution? Let's see. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal. Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart. I might not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I choose them now. Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. I mean, these two, it's like, whatever, they're just delaying our answer. I'm concerned that cutting the Adra off, while it might stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, what's the long-term effect for Sapadal? Because that Adra... These are tough choices. I'm leaning toward number 3 here, just because I'm curious to see where this goes. Sapadal does not want the ruins to be destroyed. I mean, okay, so if we side with Sapadal on this, she doesn't want the ruins destroyed because it removes more presence of the Akita people that used to be here, which, according to her, she loved. On principle, I don't want to side with whatever Ludwin suggests because it's Ludwin. I hate that we have to... I hate that Ringrim's choice is kill innocent people. And we sent our people, we sent survivors to Thirdborn to get away from that bullshit, and they're likely gonna die because of that. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jeebus. I'm sorry. I'm stalling because this is a tough choice, and I'm hoping there's some line of dialogue that gives us a third option. Alright, let's see where we can always reload and do some exploration of the dialogue. I might not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Okay. These are the two big choices. Is there nothing else?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent ones, while I offer only the truth.
Getting closer to 6 years.
Hey, Shadowed Mage. How are you doing? Thank you so much for this 70 months of support. Goodness, thank you very much. How are you doing, Shadowed? Going alright? Just trying to have a quiet evening. You'll be lurking mostly? Hey, no worries. What do our companions say?
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... God... If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Welcome back, Duke. Technically progged the fight, hey, okay. But only at the very end, and time was up. 4 more nights to try and clear it before patch 3, or before the patch on 325. Oh, gotcha. That's right, you're trying to get it done before Tuesday. Well, I hope you're able to get it. Oh, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Today's only the 15th. Right. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh man. Who's I don't know. Do we go with the Inquisitor or do we go with Ringgrim? I see the merits. I do see the merits of Ringgrim's method. And even our companions said it would be less suffering in the end. It would prevent the destruction of the ruins, which could be helpful. Yeah, and it means not siding with the Inquisitor, because fuck her. Alright. I guess we'll sever the Adra. No, oh god. I hope this is the right choice of the better choice. The lesser of the two evils. Yeah, I guess we go with it. Who knew video games could cause you such moral quandaries? BG3 definitely gives you those vibes too. Yeah, it's true. All right. I'm gonna go with Ringgrim. If anybody has any other opinions to offer up, now's the chance to speak up before I click the button. Because I know we saved. I did save the game right before, but you're looking it up. Well, that kind of takes away some of the. It's very vague about it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. I don't need an answer. You're trying to cheat and failing? All right. We're going to go with it. We're going to go with number 2.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is all right.
Yeah.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinsos clavam et marslante.
Severed branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Interesting. Wait, so would that our choice have changed the ability that we acquired? Interesting.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people. I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Oh, it claimed some of the garrote. Yes.
I'll be deferring to that maniac Ringgrim. Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Shatterscarp can rebuild, Firmus, everyone can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them.
You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
No progress without sacrifice.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You gave up the chance to study a god. Why? You're not interested in Sabado?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yeah, I like Yatsley. I don't want to lose her.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have centuries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Well...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
Now to go see what we have wrought.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Kai. Ringrim's spell cuts it off here. Yeah, yes. We found the ghosts of dead people and a map to the garden. I can't destroy Nagakuma without knowing what else it holds. The spell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allowed the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
We gotta stop the Dream Scourge.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
I
just hope we made the right decision.
Me too.
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I'm just... neither option was great, man. I don't...
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Yeah, you might have to stop calling them the Godless now.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Yeah.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was, meeting Ringrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringrim is really a big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Huntress titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Akita, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of.
Assuming Quilichi's still alive.
It's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
I think you're better off without studying in a ring room.
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilichi and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Again, assuming he's still alive after what we did.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Let's see. Yeah, look on the upside. You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
Finding Sapporo is the only way to have peace. Yeah.
I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
Hey, Sunganif.
You too. Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
It means that I'm much closer to fulfilling my destiny, worthy of speaking with Sapadol. It just means I had to appease those spirits. Doesn't mean anything beyond that. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Yeah, Sharp was not able to make it to co-op night. How was your stream? Fine. All right. We've hit a really nasty moral conundrum. We're dealing with the fallout. It was really difficult. I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. I mean, really, yeah.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Until next time.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It has something to do with the passage of souls, right?
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there'll be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
We have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
As many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Yeah. She declared war on Sabadell, which puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Until next time.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents? Of course they're furious. Yeah.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
I don't want to make excuses. That happens, but You need to master those, right? You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Oh my god. I don't know, I guess... Yeah.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
I don't know about these responses. So we got never. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love, or as long as our goals are pointed the same way. Yeah, it depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Oh. Oof. Well, let's go see the damage we've wrought. Brent is streaking.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Wait. Quilichi's still alive.
Awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty.
Thank goodness you're all right. That spell could have killed you.
Ah, never fear, Giata. The gods aren't finished with me yet. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
They halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at great cost.
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Not soon enough.
Look after yourself, old man. You got lucky today, but everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Thank you for the humbling reminder, Giada. For your sake, and that of Yatsli, I will endure.
I swear, that man has more lives than a cat.
I feel like I can breathe again.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good. Yeah, sometimes. Again, not ideal. I don't know. There's nothing I can say to her that would be good. That's technically lying. There was another option, but wasn't. It also was a problem.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Should we go back and undo this decision? Did I choose poorly? I don't know. I can't tell. Nothing that you find was, this happens if you choose X, this if Y. Okay. Every post is, well, I did blank and followed by 300 words of incoherence. We're just gonna move forward. We just have to live. I think we're just gonna live with the decision we made.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
Honest? We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend. I demand compensation.
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Okay.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Well, we move forward.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control and must be stopped. See, I think Ludwig's being pushed by her god. And it's ridiculous that she's... Yeah. I think it's ridiculous that she's calling us out for being, enthralled by our god when she's just as much fanatical and zealous, or not as much, but she's even more so fanatical and zealous when it comes to her own god. She's out of control. Must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case.
Right, Yohei?
Can't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
She's probably just going to follow us.
I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Let's see. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Do you know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
We want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They have a powerful connection to the Adra here. They're not just a voice in my head. Yeah.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Day flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawain's Tusk. Yeah, we're going back to where he's from, if I remember right. This is probably more about the fact that he doesn't want to go back there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
All right, Marius. What's going on?
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. And so we enter a new area. Galawain's Tusks. Here's Solace Keep. Entrance to the garden, maybe over here? Oh boy. I'm kind of trusting the dude with PTSD about this trip. Yeah, we can't figure out, or he hasn't fully opened up to us about why he left Gallowing's tests, why he left,
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Where's the Godless Tower?
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. Good grief. Happy people, yeah.
It looks easy.
Enjoy some meteors.
What, like it's hard?
Somebody stole our treasure! No! Whoa.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Wow. Is there something in there?
We've got company.
Treasure map. Mater Mare? I'm sorry, what?
So
Oh god.
Seamless metal! Unseek!
Well then, that was a lot of big beetles. Oh, it was a bounty. That makes sense. Oh, there's a third. Oh. There's treasure nearby. Yeah. We've got 2 out of 3 electrical outlets.
Looks like the deal.
Yahtzee, well done.
All right, where's this third? Outlet. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, Withering Ruins, and we took out a bounty. Pretty good. There's a camp over there. Took out some beetles there. What's over here? 3 materials. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Camp acquired. Alright. And looks like people in our party would like to have more discussions. Oh god, everybody wants. Alright, Kai.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
I can't imagine calling this place home. Or it's got a certain austere charm. No, I can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Yeah, no one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
But how many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the living lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Okay.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Oh, gods. Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
You must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Let's see.
Pleasant dreams.
You got any tips on how to survive
Never thought
here?
I'd be... Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to talk about?
You have any tips for surviving? Yeah.
I promise you've never spent time anywhere like this. I have tips that might even be news to you. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. I'm impressed with what you already know. Still, never hurts to know more. So, what do you want to learn?
Oh, is this his training? Oh. Aha! Okay. Tell me how to be quicker, quieter, and more agile. That's probably dexterity. Show me how to survive conditions that would cripple the unprepared. Constitution or Resolve? And I am pretty low on dexterity. I should probably go ahead and take the dexterity. Yeah, all right, let's go with dexterity.
Right. A lot of that is physical control of your movements. The rest of it is simply knowing where to step. I'll show you what I can, but you'll have to do stretches in the mornings, preferably where Yatsley can't see you. Now let's begin. Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Yeah. Marius' training. All right. Well, we got our dexterity up a little bit, which is good.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Yes. Yeah, I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Who did you think you were letting down?
Take your pick. My parents, my community, myself. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
I'm sure they tried their best.
They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent.
Is this the training?
The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how an animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world. Probably intellect. I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will. Oh, that's got to be resolve, which I am also lacking on. Yeah, let's go with resolve.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Hang on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I thought animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we'd better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. You too.
All right, cool. We got all the companion training.
You know, people don't think steam
Alright, so we've got resolve of 7. Dexterity is still fairly low. We can bump that up.
Thistle has any medicinal properties.
Okay. Oh, time for another conversation with Sabado.
In the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Pargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the Scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
No, this bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've been... Let's see, wait. I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will, or I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once. I'm not proud of it. Yeah, let's see. I betrayed someone once. I'm not proud of it.
Shame. A scar burned in a field. Why?
Let's see. Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way. I had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves. I was weak and fearful. I gave in to save myself, or it was nothing personal. Interesting. Yeah, I was weak and fearful. I gave in to save myself.
A deadly frost. The hunters circled. Need overcame the pact. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for. Not everyone is a potential enemy. Yeah.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Dandelions with 2 heads? Weird. Okay. So this is where we fought the beetles. Avowed is not Skyrim. It's a mid-game, unfortunately. No, it's a good thing Avowed is not Skyrim, because Skyrim fucking sucked. Overall. Avowed is definitely better. Definitely enjoy that. Enjoy this far more than Skyrim. More beetles. Skyrim's old, yeah, true. True, Skyrim is older. I didn't enjoy it. Not every game is for everyone, that's okay. Oh, they have a priest. That's what's happening. They have a couple of priests. Ah.
You all right on the left?
On sick. On sick.
Hell yeah.
That'll show him.
Ooh. Diary of an Animancer, Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarups in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarups didn't change things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Yet, not careful enough.
That's like the Adra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
I will go all glassy-eyed.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves? One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. You evolved to survive, life tried to beat you down, it failed. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. I can kind of see where these paths lead. We still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Adraban? Is that like the new kind of... upgrade material, maybe? Oh, this is how we upgrade. I see. Okay. That's how you upgrade the unique weapons to legendary. You have to say thanks to Obsidian for Avowed, a nice game where you use magic and guns, at least was made. Not like the shit Greedfall. Yeah, Greedfall was alright. Definitely a smaller budget game. And you hear Greedfall 2 isn't going well, though? Aw, that's too bad. I had fun with Greedfall. Well, hopefully they can figure out something. Ooh, hi. Aha.
Yeah.
That's done.
Oh, okay. So it's just the other side here. Nice. Just how we get to this. Very cool. Oh, almost overlooked this. Shadow Dancer's Boots. Increases your health restoration from all sources and gives you plus 40% dodge distance. Probably not going to use that. They look nice though. Did I play Disco? Not yet. I am planning to someday. I watched Sharp play through a lot of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So I'm giving it some time to forget some of the fun points. But yeah, I do plan on playing it. You're gonna be thinking of every choice on that game? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of choices in that game, isn't there? The devs are making a Disco Elysium version for TikTok? Okay. What does that even mean? I do own Disco Elysium for PC. What is a mobile Disco Elysium that's made for short play segments? Okay. But I don't understand what does TikTok have to do with it? Can't they just make a mobile game then? No idea what the fuck they were smoking. Okay. Yeah, me either. I guess I don't. I think the thing that throws me off the most is, okay, they want to make a mobile version of the game. That's fine. But what does TikTok have to do with it? They're focusing on TikTok. Yeah, but again, it still, unfortunately, doesn't provide any answers.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last. Hey, I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling.
What have you got? Oh. Sky Mother's Embrace. Wow. Legendary quality. 81 grand. 58 grand for Cruel Command. A wand that does fire damage. Oh, that's... tempting. $5 grand for a treasure map? What the fuck? All right. Let's see. There we go. Buy it, screenshot it, reload. For the Cruel Command thing? Or for the Sky Mother's Embrace? I guess it would have to be the Cruel Command thing. Those cost 2 a piece. 16,000 a piece just for that. Oh, the treasure map. Oh. That's, yeah. You got a point there. You got a point. Okay.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yeah. Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Why is that? Things not looking good. I'm looking for the... I think I know where to go, but... Why is that? Things not looking good for you in the Tusks?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Let's see. Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Let's see. Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly you can see this.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Okay.
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
There's something unique in there. But we need the storage room key. Could that be up here?
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdut, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Beetle pie. Yum. The storage room key.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe.
Nice landing.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Writings of Sorina. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on far and fallow shores? There are two stories about the long lives of dwarves. Our story says that the gods made us strong so that we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we are so well made. But when I look upon the living lands, I wonder. There are no aged beasts here. There are no old behemoths in such a fecund place. The change, the firmament, it kills the old, buries it, composts it into a feast for the new. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn if they meant us to voyage across strange and ever-changing seas and to change to suit the lands we found? Each spring I see the ants and the bees send out their mating flights, and I wonder, why aren't we that way? Quick and fecund. I favor the other story. Dwarves are long-lived because once, long ago, we dwelled in stasis. Our ways were fixed as stone, only old age could kill us, so we grew very good at aging. Then something changed, some flaw came into us, some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of home. Some sin or fear tainted us, perhaps the slow cycle of our souls through the same long, narrow lives became intolerable, and so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge to set our little fires wherever we landed. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why are we cursed to wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that is what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited into what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change. But if this is so, why did Nandru turn back from his destiny? Why are his secret books torn between the call of his dreams and the fear of his fate? What change was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle solace instead of following the call to its source? I have chosen a new way for solace and shut Nandru's secrets away forever, but I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of our settled home, or because we are searching for something we have yet to find? Interesting. Sentinel boots. Maximum health and maximum stamina. Amalia's camp. Outcast Tower Camp. Amalia's camp. Outcast Cave Camp. Great. All up in the Twined Wood. Solace Keep is up here on the other side of lava.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh, what made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
A letter from the ambassador? Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway.
Would you like Solace to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
First caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Let's see, what do you think happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Okay. Can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
All right.
She sounds just like Quilichi did when we met.
We got 3 party camps. Bounties, ancient memory, yeah, all the good stuff. Okay. Right, so that's where we killed the Zara. And the beetles.
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Isn't this the dwarf we were looking for? Ghislaine? Oh boy.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
I wonder if that's the merchant Leray sent us to find. At least we aren't too late.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Okay. Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster.
Quick attack?
Understand.
Will you listen?
Alright. Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Okay. Alright.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
That's a silly question. They're just gonna attack him on sight. Look, if you don't need to worry about the recipe. I know exactly what you need. Have no fear. Oh, we do? Hey, look at that.
Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know... apparently I know the recipe. Okay, a jar of gunpowder snuff. Inhaled through the nose, this potent narcotic produces an intense surge of focus and euphoria. Calcified beetle nest nodule. Older parts of fire beetle nests can harden by absorbing some of the minerals in the rock around them. You need a nodule of such material to make the cure. And acquire antimycotic moss. This moss is toxic to spores and other fungi. It grows among the roots of trees with red leaves, which grow on the tops of large rocks. Wait. I think I saw that tree in the distance somewhere. Climb the rock. There we go. Okay, so it looks like he or somebody made their way up here. I don't know if they were killed up there, stored up there. Alright. Top of tall rock, red tree. Just somewhere in, you know, in this entire area. Just find the solutions. Just find the things for the cure. Antimycotic moss. Oh, well. Apparently it's just that fucking easy. Look at there. Alright, we found the moss. Inhaled through the nose, the potent narcotic produces an intense surge of focus. Okay. Jar of gunpowder snuff. Calcified beetle nest nodule. Beetle nest nodule. Now wait a minute. All those beetles that we fought in that first area? That was a giant beetle nest, right? Yeah, like this stuff. This is related to... Oh. Bam! Gunpowder snuff. Gunpowder snuff.
Hey.
Do you sell gunpowder snuff? Oh, yeah. Well, first off, tell me about the star medal.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Okay. Alright, you don't have gunpowder snuff. Gunpowder snuff.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
You will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon. We've really got to watch our step out there.
Something must have killed everyone down in Shatterscarp. I just can't wrap my head around it.
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
I should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargrin engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimgrand that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Oh. Bad water. Is that? It kind of looked like a door. It's like, So they were following the aqueduct. I thought maybe it was like oil or something.
On seek!
Yeah. Much to explore. Expedition team is way over here. All right. Jar of gunpowder snuff.
Hey. I might have...
Welcome back to...
Oh, shit. I can't believe we found all the things that fast. Wow. Okay. Alright.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Yeah.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Let's see. I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
We made a friend! Huzzah! We can increase our speed, huh? Wonder... okay. Oops. Increase our speed. All right. All right, we're gonna take a break. Is there any music or you guys would like to play during break, or a game like Gartic or Words on Stream? Music? Okay. Can do. Anybody got a music type they'd like to request? A genre, I suppose. A better way of putting it. All right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. everyone had a nice break. Let's see what we can find along the way here. So we're supposed to go over here to find... Hey, White Hell Days. How's it going? Put the music back on? No. Oh, that's a lot of Beatles. Alright, here we go.
Seek! On seek!
There we go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Imagine that in a Beavis voice. The sweet sound of death and destruction. There you go. Oh boy. What have we got here? Kind of looks like the Steel Garrote. Here we go.
How did the Steel Garrote...
Envoy, over here.
Ugh. I've had enough of the Steel Garrote for one lifetime, thank you.
As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Are you okay?
I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the Steel Garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them! Bleed them!
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Oh. They're... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There. Oh. Damn it. What's with all the moral conundrums? I don't know. It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Okay. Well. Well. Well, we tried. I'm not gonna grieve too much over this, but
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
that's all acid? Wait, where are we on the map? So it wasn't this, like I assumed it would be. So the island is... the garden is there? Bridge to the garden.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which are written centuries ago by the leader of the Pargrunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Gawain Sus. Most of what survived details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy. Oh.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
You got any ideas?
Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Mary said they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck, or good thinking. With luck, we'll find out what the Seal Garrote are up to on the way. Just swim! Just swim in the acid! What could possibly be problematic? It'll be fine.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
It's a plan. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Wow. So there used to be an entire bridge that went all the way out there. Huh. Okay. Wow, look at that place. That's crazy looking. So either there's some... Did you want a more basic solution? Fly? Teleport? There's an underground passage? I mean... Oh, basic as in the opposite of... Oh. I mean, also not ideal, but probably easier to put a boat into. That looked amazing. Yeah, that looked awesome. Bill of goods sold to wardens, a receipt from the destroyed Adirian caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork, salt fish, linen garments, gunpowder, snuff. Aha! Sounds like we got some...
Bravo!
So the caravan came through here and got taken out, I'm guessing. That's what we're learning from this. They came this way, followed this path. They got turned off to the side and went that way. We went through there, right? Can't find any other than that. Jeez. Oh, wait. Well, that's Yatsley. I was like, who's standing over there? Oh, it's Yatsley. Salt farms. And a farm. A skeleton?
We've got company.
I let you have that one.
This goes all the way back. So there's a cave over here. Yeah. Somewhere. Unless they mean... Oh, the Growlclar's cave. Oh, no, that was the cave with the orc? An orc, maybe? Let's see, what's this? There's a lot of death here.
If you insist.
Unseek!
For the wheel.
Crusted journal. Most of the writing in this journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little valued the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Gawain's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the foods left the tusks. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter is torn up, but small pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. With Solace, while Solace is lacking natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully, your friend in the council. Oh. So somebody from Solace is trying to establish contact with Paradise. Okay.
Yeah.
Farming research notes. Different things they were trying to grow.
The envoy needs healing.
There is another building over there.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Let's see if we can enter into this building. Maybe. No. Okay. So who's made camp out here?
Who's there?
Oh shit. No, don't. So those are the warden outcasts. I don't want to attack them. I think we want to talk to Amelia first before we attack them. We should leave them be for now. Okay. So what quests do we have? I guess we could just go talk to Amalia right off the bat. See if we can find something. Some info. Alright. I'm gonna avoid their camp. Just in case we can peacefully resolve this thing with the ones that want to leave. Now, the guy at the tower, he was going on about it's a conundrum because he's trying to follow his oath. So he can't let them leave the Tusks. So I get the feeling that we're gonna find like a loophole. And then that's gonna give us a way to help them out. You just killed them all? It worked fine? Hell, I'm trying to avoid that, if it can be helped. Spiders are...
On sick!
That's done? Who's hungry?
You just burn them. Everybody just wants to kill everything.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Let's see if we can go talk to them. What comes of this?
Who goes there? Speak.
I'm an envoy of Adir. Well, continue with respect. Radut sent me. Now let's put our cards on the table. Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Are you done yet? Alright. Really? Is there no way to talk to her? I couldn't hear you over the 6 arrows stuck in your head. And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Don't kill Warden Outcasts. Optional. Acquire the banner from the cave camp and acquire the banner from the ruined tower camp. That's the path. That's the path. We have to sneak in and get their banners without killing any outcasts. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I think you're right, Brent. I think that's what they want us to do. Okay, it's a tall order. I mean, I'm willing to try. It seems ridiculous. But all right. It's not a tall order. It's from a dwarf. It's a short order. Ah. Get out of here, you. Don't kill any outcasts. They don't want us to kill any outcasts. Alright. I need to... This is their land here. I think I saw a path that went up above them. Back here. So maybe...
Sneaking in the back. Naughty old boy.
What? What is that naughty? I don't understand. Isn't that what they want us to do?
Quiet as a soul.
Don't kill any wardens. There's the banner. Okay, we have a quick way out. We can get down there. They go underneath there. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Alright. I'm surprised at how well that worked out. Well, maybe the other one will be similar. If we can find... Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright. So it seems like what we really need is to just do our best to scope out the area. Yes.
Couldn't have done it better.
Need better equipment.
We need better equipment. We've already got fantastic equipment, haven't we?
Get it together.
You're bleeding.
Oops.
I'm sick.
have a priest. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much if we don't take that priest out. Oh! Giada gave me her buff. Hell yeah.
I'm sick! He's also.
Diamond. Ring of major deflection. Eroded key? Corroded key. Where did this go to? Well, not sure.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Oh, I'm overburdened. Hold, please. Okay, ring of major deflection. Plus 5% damage reduction. Oh.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Looks like you're having fun complaining. I'll leave you to it. It sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandu. What's the story there?
Only only a story of waste and foolishness, all that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
It does seem wasteful. I don't blame you. Yeah.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Bargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Okay, so that tower is where the outcasts are. Gotcha. Okay, let's go looking around. After having a little battle. Where we annihilate them. Holy shit.
That'll show them.
That ice pillar quest, or spell, is fantastic. Oh, hello. Hold, please. Distracted by shinies. I also don't think we want to go swimming through that either. Wow. There's some harsh conditions in this place. Would I jump into lava for shinies? No. But I see this, there's like a hidden door here. So there's some ruins here. I'm trying to see if we can find a way in. What would you jump into lava for shinies? Oh man. In a game? Hell yeah. IRL? Nah. Yeah, I guess if the caveat there is if it's in a video game, I guess, yeah. I don't see any shinies down there, so I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, IRL? No, of course not. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, there's a door here. Follow the cord. Is there a button? Aha! Times Tarnish. Looks like a shield. Oh, that was the treasure map. Well, there you go. Classic looking shield. Okay, so we're trying to get up there. Zarups.
On seek!
Couldn't have done it better.
Good thing they didn't hear sound of battle. Okay, so I mean, it kind of looks like there's a ledge there that there's the warden. Go ahead and back away. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does. There's like a... Oh. Wait. Really? We can just climb that? What? Alright. I'll take it. I don't feel like that should have been possible, but...
Try not to make a sound.
Oh, I better do a quick save. You over here contemplating all these paths and the easiest was just climbing the damn thing? Yeah, I didn't expect that. It didn't look like it should have been possible, but...
Subtle as a mouse.
Where's our goal? I assume we want to go up, right? It's gonna be up, yeah? Reach that. Okay. I know I can climb this, so let's see where this gets us. I know there's somebody nearby. They're right underneath us. Still got priorities. There's the banner. I think this just offers us a quick way out. Okay. Well, we got it. All right. Let's go see what they say. Well, now that I got your banners, what are you going to do now? I don't know. This seems like a weird way to peacefully resolve this, but let's see what happens.
You insane!
Don't you die on me!
Isokso!
That was a close one.
That's close. But we took care of it. This has been Martine's plan all along? What do you mean? Something about ah, okay, okay. Uh-huh.
What do you want?
I come demanding parley. I think it's time we talked.
Parley? Wait a second. You're the one who's stolen my banners, aren't you? The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. That's progress. I like that. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save and take that.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people, and even if it is, we have to try. Murder's pretty difficult to make up for, that's true. Let's see if we can, let's see if we can't find a path out of this thicket.
Murder is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Okay, let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Oh! Interesting. Interesting! Demands: 1. Snacks. 2. The ability to wander. 3. No, this is... I wonder if this is the right route to go. If your father died outside the Tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not? Yeah. They talked about if you fail in your oath, then somebody else has to finish it for you. That's interesting.
You mean How did I not? All this time, What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it. Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
Hey! That worked!
The hare leaves the burrow, a shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Okay. I thought the way, because of the way they read the way the oaths work and the weird conundrum, I was like, there is gonna be a technicality that we could exploit here, a loophole. Berserker scale. Ooh. Is that okay? Plus 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% maximum health. What does it look like? Ah, yes. Berserker. All right. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we go back, let him know, and see what he says.
Hey, I might have some...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Have we found...
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait.
Look at you two lovebirds. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean it, Envoy. Thank you.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Aw. I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
All right, what do you got? Ah. +4 intellect. Ooh. It's a necklace, though. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I bet we could just buy it just to have it. You're headed to bed, Duke. All right. Thanks for the long stream today. See you for mystery shenanigans. Yeah. Catch you tomorrow. Rest well, sir. Corrupted Adra. Say Adraban. Adraban. Do I want to buy one of those yet? Not yet. We'll see.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
Okay, I met Amelia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She's leaving with her warrants to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
$23. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, I might have something.
Okay. Guess we could run over here. Start headed this way. Start heading that direction.
Something for you, envoy.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Right. Yeah. Search for the expedition near the aqueducts. Wagon tracks. Or do you mean we gotta... Right. This is the aqueducts. Maybe just follow them? Is that what they're getting at? Oh. Hi. Now they have a healer.
I'm sick.
Bravo!
Yeah.
boy.
Sick!
We went down in there, right? Oh yeah, that was where the... Yeah. That was where the bounty beetle was. We're not supposed to actually climb up on the aqueduct, are we? Maybe. Maybe there's a better way. Mushroom boys down there. Oh. Aha. I guess this is how we get across. Oh. Maybe there was a way from down there also, huh? Okay. The slumbering fields. Some table made out of wood.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you are children of this land.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
but we're just here for water.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, I got a beacon.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
Okay. Then your problem isn't with the dwarves? Let them go. Slow down. What exactly are you talking about?
An ancient herald of destruction. A harbinger of death. We know only that the land attempts to vomit it up like a poison. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
Okay.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins. Not everyone speaks in nature's metaphors. Alright, let me investigate.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Whatever your feelings about the Pargrunen, this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay. Well, let's go see what we're up against. I wonder what it's gonna be.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
What did I get poisoned from? Ridiculous.
Isokso!
Is this? What was the point of this? No.
Nicely done.
Someone
I was worried for a second.
You were worried about what? Mushrooms don't like fire. They're bad.
I'm sick!
Watch your right!
The Spore King? That's what we're up against?
Come on! Come on!
I'm sick!
The Spore King. Oh, that's not... Well, that's not what it was. That was a bounty. Okay. That wasn't the big bad. Alright. Ashfall's Legacy. 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit. Damage with pistols and arquebuses. Oh. Alright. Imminent. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? There's a body over here. Ah. Exceptional bow. Half up. Yeah. Oh. Hunter's Arrows of Slaying. God Shrine Totem Fragment for Galoing. Nice.
You found
put together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Sweet. Okay, so that Mushroom King was not the big bad that's causing the water become poisoned. Or not, I should say, causing nature to poison the water. Alright. Must be in there. Follow the source of the water. Yeah. An Akkadian workshop. Okay. Something the Akkadians created?
Something lurks here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What we're here to figure
This
out.
makes me remember Fjord's workshop. Fighting, crying, the explosions.
Good times. Yes. Good times. Where's this going? Yeah. Maybe it's pineapple pizza? Wait, what? What is the point of... Can we even get up there from out here? The amount of ways that you can climb weirds me out a little bit, not gonna lie. It's like, I don't think you can reach that. Suddenly you can. Whoa. Magic pistol. I'm listening. Power attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies? Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really neat. Stash that away.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Oh no. Is it one of those... Is it one of those things? Holy shit.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodaka sent these things? Oh boy. I've seen your kind in other godless runes. You can talk? Who or what are you? Yeah.
I am Wodaka, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
You can communicate with me directly? How is this possible?
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
What could be so important that you went this far to contact me? Do you always possess these creatures? What are they anyway?
Don't concern yourself with my methods. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
The Living Lands is free, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Adiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble.
You're struggling to find their footing here. Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. The Living Lands will fight against the yoke. Yeah, I mean... Wodaka, you don't have to have law and order everywhere. It's not... It's okay.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What? I mean, if let's get some information, understanding where it's the source, but
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
all right.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sabadell's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
All right.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
You looked blank. Dead in the eyes.
That was Wodaka, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Sabadell, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
So, was that Here, treasure. Wait. There we go. So this was why the water was poisoned, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. The water's clean.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Okay, so that actually answered a question for me. Sapadal is basically in charge of the nature on this island, like, right? She's the, I don't want to say the epitome of nature, but she's a part of nature. She's the nature of this island. So it would make sense that she would, sensing Wodika in that magfold, she would react, thinking that, like that, just out of some kind of instinct.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
What? That's what the aqueduct is for.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few more moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What? Let me guess. You want me to kill the Delm gun? What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Yeah, rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life. Yeah. Can't you just gather water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her
Well,
be?
you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and heavensteads. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delm gun.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
Okay, well let me go do
If you can at
that.
least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Y'all would quit fucking yapping, I'll go do it. Fuck's sakes.
Let's finish this.
Who's next? Anyone?
You need to increase their water so they can make a water park. Yeah, I mean, in my mind, it makes sense that they should probably protect. You know, if the Delmgon wants to protect this area, that's fine. It's capable of doing so. And if life can sprout here, and if they can get water out through the aqueduct, then they can get life spreading out from there. But since this is the source of the water, it's less manpower for them to have to protect this if the Elmgon's gonna do it. I don't know. Seems like a fine solution to me.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower. You go first.
Whee! Uh-oh. Spitters. Restless cat. Well, if this doesn't look like...
Oh, big mistake!
Couldn't have done it better.
Boom.
What's the next?
He's also unseek.
Oh, there was a memory here. Hey, nice.
Unseek! Unseek!
Faster, I say!
Ooh. One-handed axe. Unique. La Subi. Full combo attack deals shock damage. Accumulation to nearby enemies. Shock accumulation. Okay. Plus 10% shock damage. Nice. All right, here we go. Ancient memory.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel nothing here. This land is dead.
It lived once. The soil overflowed, heavy and full. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What did you do? Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Let's see. You made it out alive. Did not distinguish myself, or I was exceptional. Barely made it out alive.
Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth. We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Let's see. It was solitary work, but I didn't mind. I felt isolated and abandoned. I fought to earn their respect. I found, well, let's say we found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
Something greater than myself, I guess. I was needed. Maru thrived. We were part of something greater than themselves.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last you felt like one of them. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
The city became too big to conserve the water they had, pray for the rivers to rise, venture out and find new sources. Venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Oh, interesting. You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
It's... Wait, we took out a flowering tree? Its fruit fed hundreds. I meditated under its shade. A landmark for lost travelers. Source of arcane energy. Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him. Yeah. We can go around. Aqueduct doesn't have to be straight. I mean, it's helpful, but it doesn't have to be. I tried to stop.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to. Acted on instinct. There must have been another way. Yeah, there must have been another way.
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
So, because we got hurt, she had a volatile reaction. And You burned our libraries, generations of knowledge gone.
The plans smolder, leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood, a sprout in the dust, a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
How many lives for one tree? How dare you? There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die? Oh, Jesus. It's what we did to... it's what we did to, Thirdborn. You were hurt. Of course you reacted. It was a reaction.
We hear their lamentations still.
You can't let your emotions consume you. Yes. There we go.
Caution. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your attack damage by 10%. Woo! Nice.
Well done. See up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water.
Alright, here we go.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines. The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kith needs.
That's pretty cool. I want to ride that down, but I know we gotta go turn this in, so. Possible to get up even further?
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
24, hey. Hit points. Solve more dexterity cheese. Oh, and companions. They also get something. All right. least the stun dealt to enemies. Okay. Good and explored. Found the ancient memory. Guess I should go explore this area. We also go have a peek at the end of the aqueduct, see what happened, see what it looks like over there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Lots of water. Is it running off over here? Yeah. No? That's pretty cool. I like it when games kind of let you make changes to the environment like that. Marius has wanted to talk to us for a while. I should probably get that out of the way. Oh. So does she. Okay, what's up?
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
These traditions seem like they were invented by a crazy person. I think you and I could make a cute couple. Those traditions have kept Solace around for centuries. I'm just, I don't know that it was made by a crazy person, but glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew the garden, where the garden was the whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help if you talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Hello, Commander Shadow. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Let's see. I think I can understand that feeling.
I imagine you can. You've been through a lot. You've already died once, for God's sake. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries as far as I know.
You're drunk, or at the very least, have a very good buzz going. Well, alright. Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Let's see. We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, Giada, what's up?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Oh, that sounds promising. I like that.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Until next time.
One of your drinking groups is having their 2,000 running this weekend, and today was their pub crawl.
Oh, you might
Whoa.
know this, Marius.
I might.
That's awesome.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Alright, time to do a little bit of upgrading.
Clothes.
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
So I can get these two crafted up one more time each. Okay.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right.
You also knew
Grind up some bone
you were
slate,
going.
squeeze a few flowers into it, and rub
I
it
also
into
knew
the
I was
stain like
going
you're trying to start a fire.
to be tipsy, so you ordered myself a Lyft
Glad
and
we
Uber
arrived at a real
to end
Thank you, darling. You're a delight. as
to and
always.
from where you were. Oh, nice. Good idea, Commander. Yeah. Typing things out is a bit hard. I understand. No, that's a fantastic idea.
Seek!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Alright, so now we can go up here. Now, will the wardens attack us? Guess we're gonna find out. Or the outcast wardens. I don't think they will. If they're still there, they
As
might be
friendly as
gone.
this looks, we might want to keep it.
No, I think they're gone. Quick, loot the place. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaking your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Reddit? Wicked return. Okay. Records of supplies. Second record eliminates the supplies expected to come to the Warden Tower from Sol's Keep via caravan. Estimates the supplies expected. That didn't happen. Alright. We cleaned that out up there.
If we can find another way up that ledge, we've got ourselves a banner.
Already did it. Okay. So that's, oh wow, that's on that side of the map. Going down. Oh, I just remembered. I never went and turned in that spear.
Unseek! Well struck!
I never gave that guy outside of the Archmage's domain the spear that he wanted. I see a lot of Zarups in there. Maybe time to call in a meteor. Yeah, that spell did wonders. Goodness. So they're dead. Dragon? They have pictures of a dragon in their cave? Oh. Good. Good. Fabulous. Legendary creature? Legendary bear. Oh god. No, we don't need to add to our troubles here, guys.
That was a close one.
I'm gonna have all the trophies done before I even make it to town. Oh my gosh. Bounty? Some other bounty hunters tried to get him. Dexterity and perception. Oh, instead of might, I could do dexterity perception. Intriguing.
Seek!
It's a little bit of water here, but it doesn't look like it's... Doesn't look good. That's for sure. Alright. We've seen a lot of this area now. This way. Through the water. Godless ruins up there. Let's see. This should be Amelia's camp, right? Which should be empty now. Whoa! Wait!
You asked for it.
Why are they attacking? What? What the hell was that all about? I don't think they're supposed to be there anymore. I think they're supposed to be gone. Is it the same with the Pargrunen over here? Are they not gone? Where was that? Oh, that's over here. Where's that smoke? Yeah, they're gone. So why hasn't Amalia? Why is she aggro? I know these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine you've either escaped the Tusk or been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty, or you. You've been out in the Tusk for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together. Scrapped plans. Right. They tried to get out. Did not go. Oh, hey. The Berserker boots. Another set of godless ruins. Weird set of... Wait, is this a Amalia's camp? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's the other side of her camp. A shrine to Galwain. Hey. There's a shrine piece here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Legendary. Three skull legendary. The bear was one skull legendary. If I yeah, we might wanna come back to that. Get out of here.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
What's up?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Do you need help with the Zaribs?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Consider it done.
I hope the Zaribs haven't been too much trouble.
Wait. Oh, is there more? Maybe there's more. Oh yeah, there's more. Oh yeah. Mushroom Farm Manifest. Keeps okay, this is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amelia's outcast and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. Right. That's not good. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Myrna's writings of her in the living lands in Solace. Thought about this choice for so long. I finally know the answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. It's not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. Wait, is this the gal from earlier in the game? Oh, I think it is. The vendor? Damn. Yeah. Letter to the deceased. My dearest Ilinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all in our community whose lives you touch with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond. My own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill, no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I left specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. That was a quest? Fane and Ilinka lie here. Oh. What?
They're coming!
We've got company! Let's have that one!
worried for a second.
Still more? To the Council of Solace, we again ask for assistance. I got bears.
We've got company!
Boy, they weren't kidding. There were a lot of Zarans around here. Need a farmhouse key, huh? Be up here? Yeah. Farmhouse key.
Nicely done!
Go. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh dear.
Corrupted by the Dream Scourge. Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Alright. Clear out the Zarops.
You dealt with the Zarops. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Thanks. I'm gonna grab this campsite so we can teleport back here. Alright, before I forget again, I'm gonna run back to Shatterscarp. See if I can find that crazy dude outside the Archmage domain. Oh, I didn't even fall off.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
Yep, here's the spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
I'm starting to regret this decision. Channel a Zarop tribe's draconic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire at your enemies. Oh my gosh. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Oh wow. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to do there. Disturbing. All right. Where else should I go exploring? The shrine is a little bit outside of our power. Cleared out the farm through here. Guess we just... I guess there's more salt flats we can check out. Oh, here's some beetles over there. Oh god. Do not want to fall down there. That would be bad. Oh hey, there's a merchant here now.
Come one, come all.
Oh, Daiko.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
He can't still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers? Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
With a little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Sure. I'll buy some lockpicks from you.
The least you could do is buy something.
I did. Shut your trap. Whoa, where does this go? Hey, another source of water. Guess we can't. Alright. Hmm. Shrine of Gawain's over there. Let's go see if we can enter Solace Key. Oh, take out those beetles. Yeah. I saw a body down here. Oh. Skeletons.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Primordial Depths South Beacon. Okay. Lost Village is way up north. What's this? Serena's Immersing.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Prisoner incident log. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing, claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap on him. Inmate Rennie appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food, and inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges. Inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Jesus. With a romance novel. Lovely. Prison tower key. Okay. Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the hopeless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that while the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. That when the spell fell. Okay. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that? Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Tane was here? Oh my god.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this...
Did you know that he wrote that famous book? Which famous book?
Do you do this every day?
The Chaotic Orb book that was mentioned? The one that he named after himself? Is that what you're talking about? That they mentioned 10,000 times? Yes, yes. It's most likely a reference to the fact that if I were to guess, it's just a big joke about D&D and you know, Liamon's magical huts or Tasha's hideous laughter, how they always name the spells after themselves and then never shut up about it. Hmm? All right.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
With his survivor skills, he'll be back in a week or dead. Did you give him a proper trial? I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. Suit yourself. I'm not the one who has to listen to him complain. Interesting.
Here now.
Are you kidding? That's the best argument I've heard all day. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Writings of Serena II. Deliver spontaneously as of listen, all we've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls, look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us, and the tablets are shattered or stolen. But still the old dwarves say, go back to Nandra's tablets, go back to their way. What way? The way is broken right in half. I see. So this is someone arguing to make changes. Interesting. Whose room is
How
this?
cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, is this just a... Wait, this isn't a prison cell. It's a torture room. Crikey.
What scared these people into building such an imposing fortress?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
We're the reason you have clean water? How about a little gratitude? Council is inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in. We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude? Let's try to argue this. The council's inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You're saying if I'm with a warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess. We're going to need him.
Shit. Poor Marius. Sorry, Marius. You ready, buddy?
You again.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude?
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted.
100 sweaty dwarves packed in the Great Hall, reeking of sulfur and sweet onions. Damn near makes me nostalgic.
With you stinking worse than anyone. All right, get inside. If anyone asks, it wasn't Cosmin who let you in. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
What? I didn't even have to. I didn't even have to bring
the dream scourge.
Marius.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face. It's just like... No. It's not anyone in these days, huh?
That's me. Just anyone. Thank you for the donations to our cause. We appreciate any and all supplies that you're willing to give. Such generous people.
Hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
You look just like Nandora. You have these markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
That's me.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't
Everyone.
feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An Outlander.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodika's nails. An outsider.
I know. It's crazy. Everybody's losing their brains.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me?
What? No spirits. It's, nothing. My apologies. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you shocked? Well, we know
I've
that.
never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Help wanted. Repair godless aqueducts. Already did it. Hello.
Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Okay. The mess hall. What's up, chef?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What do you have for trade? Gourmand's Delight. Food resource 40% more health and essence. Don't really need that. Okay.
Maybe we should open up for more trade. You think Kostia's right, huh?
Feel like making yourself
Spore King.
Think of the soul.
Beetle Matriarch.
Go with this one.
Better than this?
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Cool.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
The beetles.
Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
There are plenty of viable nesting sites out there.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
Oh.
Anything to report?
Got a bounty.
Excellent work.
Spore King.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider. Anything?
Okay, is anybody... wait.
Be safe out there.
I don't need that. I can tell. We can figure out why they need to be done.
Oh, great.
outsider. You need something?
Son of Black Heaven. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore essence, and it gives you more essence. Ha! Fragment of the spoils. Hey. Yes. And then a whole bunch of crafting items and lockpicks galore. Okay.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly.
I hear treasure.
Mihala is to blame. We need to...
Generations of our kin have lived and died within these halls.
Absolutely.
Guessing I gotta come
Can you
down
imagine
from above.
if we had access to fresh crops? No,
Or
but
it's right there.
not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
I think I hear something else. Captain?
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We met him in Emerald Stair, did we not? We should lend a hand. Maybe earn a little trust with the locals.
That's the warden we saw in Fior.
Wake up, mother. It's me, your little grublin. Oh! Oh, my dear.
Okay.
It's been so long. How is my grandson? That little one. I saw you.
hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing...
Expedition?
What are you talking about?
Did I miss something?
You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Took care of it.
Ah, no, I haven't.
So, Captain Dark informed you. Okay, so speak to Mina. She's getting drunk in the bar.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower's a good spot to look for clues.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm dropping you off, Mina. Talking nonsense.
Beetle? How to? What is Beetle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have to...
That's Saka, and you know it. You're too scared of Mihala to even think otherwise.
So...
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Pravitika, it is upon us, my heart. She sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me, her hair tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than any ocean. Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on like this for pages.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the
Isn't
drawer.
Mihal? I think Mihal is one of the counselors, right? Maybe a little dirt might help us out. Oh, this is his office or his room. But no clues in here, huh? Other than there was a fire, maybe? Weird. Oh, wait, what's that? An old hammer. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd find the blacksmith somewhere readily available.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
You're telling me they made all of this for
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
No problem.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider.
What's up?
Will you help me, please?
With what?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm?
I already found it. Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't.
On the bright side, my legs are pretty good askew.
That is both gross and intriguing. Time is dinner.
Let's see. To the Honored Council of Solace, I have made my feelings on the topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only awakened to a pair of stiff, scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Mogren will it, enemies attacked from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. Karen. Fucking Karen. Mm-hmm.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out
No,
here?
of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Well, there was a trade caravan on its way.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. You'll have to make do with what you have.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Yikes. Yikes.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solis Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well, the walls of Solace have never been brought down by words.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Something the matter? What? You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What's changed?
If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
And who was Serena?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime.
What kind of person was Nandru?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
Anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Okay.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
All right. So, there's a chance that...
People say Wodika is the goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodika for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
A treasure map? Whoa.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while.
All right.
Wonder what he's been
We're gonna stop there for the night. Save the game here. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough, because I'm still enjoying the hell out of it. Looking forward to playing some more. We'll be playing this again on Monday, 8 p.m. Central.
Stop poking me!
Yeah, no problem. And I will be online later today, 4 p.m. Central for Mystery Sunday. We will be checking out a game called Islands of Insight. See what it's like. It's supposed to be just a bunch of puzzles. So check it out. All right, folks. Have a good night. Take care. Rest well.